Hey, yo, yo. I had a yo-yo when I was a kid. It's pretty fun. I don't see anyone with yo-yo nowadays. You like put the string loop loose, so it spins at the bottom. Yeah, good times. Yeah, no webcam. It's just charging. I'll put it on in like an hour or something. Yeah, yeah. Back on the main channel. Yeah, you're rich again. Roo. There's still like a bunch of stuff I gotta fix up. Like I still have the wrong channel points and stuff I noticed last night, but yeah. Figured fuck the algorithm. I'll fix it. This channel like had a bunch of Supervive content or whatever, but it'll fix itself eventually.
What did I do?
I've been fucking with my mic to try to make it better, changing the filters and stuff, but I'm just gonna buy a new mic, get a new camera. I might also pay for DaVinci editing, but not anytime soon. Basically just like better editing software. Right now I just used the free one. Yeah. So yeah, we're like locked in. Wait, what's this first thing? Founder? Why did it pop up on this message and not the other ones? But yeah, I'm Pulse Fire.
Wait, where are we going?
I am going to stream seriously again. Just because Worlds is in NA. No announcement for my sub. Oh fuck, are you serious? Go check. I was fucking with it last night. Maybe I turned it off. Fuck, man. Wait, I have Prime. I should sub to myself. Nothing in my activity. Oh, there it is. Oh, the colors are whack too. I had to fix the colors. I can't even fucking read it. We're back. Prediction for League Arc 2 weeks. Is that an old message that wasn't updated? But yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for the Prime sub. Kappa. Yeah, a lot of little shit I gotta fix. I'll actually throw it in a notepad so I remember. Where am I? To do notepad. Where's it at? There it is. Change colors on alert. Change channel point. What to be against your Yasuo bot? Let's be. I need to lock in Ezreal or what, but I don't want to touch AD carry, man. The nice thing with Ezreal is if your support is good, you can play him giga aggressive and dominate lane like you're a Draven. And if your support is bad, you can still play the game. That's why, like, even when, like, I remember I came back that one time, and you and Bullet were like, Ezreal's trash, Ezreal's trash. I was like, man, I don't know. I think this character is impossible to be trash. Even if his win rate's 40%, it's like, if you're good at them, you can still be 50%. Autofilled players tank the fuck out of him. They autofilled bot, they lock in Ezreal, and he's way harder than they think. They suck. But yeah, I would say... Ew, why does she have exhaust? I would say, you can lock in Ezreal and learn him pretty quick. Because you play him F, it's all the same auto Q auto. And Nico. Yeah, I knocked off his shield. Yippee. So you don't push. I've thrown so many games because I've been pushing. We're just gonna let them win the lane. Even though it's a melee character, it's one of the melee creeps. On hitbox. Lovely, Negro. Just let him push. You only last it. Dodge that. Okay, my auto didn't go off for some reason. Now hopefully I can hold some kind of a freeze here, but need to dodge this next Nico Q. See if I can bait her into throwing it out to casters. No guy who says something. I would have dodged that Nico Q and take a... Well, I'm just rusty, man. Let me get warmed up over a month. And I'll be dodging all this shit. Getting all those last hits. The big thing is, this is a free win if I just don't enter lane. That's why I'm not too worried. Leona is still broken as fuck. Leona is like support Ezreal. Character's always broken as fuck. Need a leash though. Thank you. No leash? Oh, you're the best. Leona, my goat. Are they back? Oh, nope, she's a caster. I didn't even count them, I just saw the caster move. And it shouldn't have, it should have been attacking. I think I'll push this and then go back for my tier. Pretty good. Which is the other good thing about letting them push the first wave. Allows you to bounce back and get the better base for recall. Flashing. Try to get close. Try to get closest to the cannon. So I would get it instead of fiddle, but. Cool. So awkward. I mean, we take those. Gas has no exhaust. Nice forced to lose all this. I don't know why they're like chasing us to stop our back. That's what I mean. This is a good jungle. My fiddle just coming in like that. Because that's what I mean when I talk about my junglers just coming bot. I don't actually need them to like force to gank, flash, fear, or whatever. I just need them to show up. So then if the enemy jungler shows up, I can back off in base. Or if we crush the wave, I can back off in base. Good. Life. I have enough to keep that life. Yeah, that's all I want when I want my jungler to come bot, is what Fiddle just did. Like, God, that's perfect, bro. My teammates are the best. Let's on a Saturday. My teammates are the best. Bad condemn. Who's cooked anyway? I'm getting solo EXP. Leona's actually so good. People's doing Braum. Stack my tier. You should use your relic too, though. All I can think about is how we used to stack our tier by not hitting minions. It's like a really long time ago tier worked that way. Now playing Ezreal is all I can think about. Not the exhaust. I should have just ran. Couldn't even come close to winning that 2v3. Got the dragon. Ooh, can't hit 6. Okay, nice fear. Fuck, I bought the wrong component. Supposed to be a dagger. Had the wrong thing clicked. Yeah, that death's pretty bad. That melee creep in the way. Veins are running it. Good old vein top. Free loss. Leona's also running it. Unfortunate. Bro. It's bad. I didn't have a ward because I put it in Tribrush. So I had to play further back. But Leona shouldn't be inting in their jungle. She doesn't even have boot. She just ran that quick because of the fucking W passive. Vayne. 0-4 Vayne. Flash. Not 0-4. Yeah. Walked out and died. Called it. And Leona's trying to end somewhere again. Oh, Nico's here. Leona's pinging me danger. 3-tier stack. Range. 0-5 vein. Yeah. I glazed my jungle and support too much, so now my top's making sure. My mid seems good too though. Maybe it's winnable. Played by him. Oh, I have the wrong runes on. Triple tonic instead of cashback. Instead of jack. Is that a bug? Are those boots? Oh, never mind, it's not a bug. It's 'cause I have this. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yas is stronger than he should be. Yo, what's up? Mo? Mo? Well, number one WASD ADC player in the world. Actually, probably true because nobody else is using it. My wave's just been so fucked for so long. Really, ever since Leona's death in the jungle, always been like this, where he's setting up a freeze and have bad river vision. Yep. Exhausted. Just been like this for minutes straight. Pretty stupid. Not even minutes, like probably close to like 7 minutes. Fucked. He killed them both. Get the double kill. He walks up here, dies. Been Jover ever since. Did fuck up really bad buying this thing though. Guess I'd have Triforce right now. Just started it. Freezing top, so it's gone. Oh, finally, my wave got fixed. My Leona based on vision, so am I getting dove by Cloud ult? I don't think so. Nico would be coming. Oh, so weak, man. Can't even last it. Games till Super 5-2 comes out. Super 5-2. Did not game him much. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't really. I only just started again. For the winter, I played Elden Ring, Hollow Knight, solo player game. Well, it's winnable. So, Nico flash. Getting late to the fight. Never mind, she made a Cloud ult to safety. Nice. Go middle. Rift's coming up. Bot dive's coming. What is it with Kled? That is no ult. Nope, she's in top. Just walked into it. Might actually be at the point where she wins. She's Essence Reaver, is that right? God. And then overlapped exhaust and ultimate. I guess it's fine, they got the kill. Really? Yes, back. Did. Here stacked up pretty nice. It's actually not bad at all. I'm gonna use my potion here. That was fun. Half my HP gone to that. It is okay. My boots. Be back for Drake. Good. Cool. Oh, one up. What? Gonna? Oh. Oh no, my tower's gone. Just have to. I get chunked really strict, so. Unfortunate. Let's see. But of course, this guy stayed in push tower. All he does. I have a feeling he'll be really bad now. Just a lane Yasuo player. I'm gonna start dragon. Mine. Yeah, it's already died. Unseen as that. Just a lane Yasuo player. Lane Yasuo's, lane Aurelia's. All the same. You ask yourself if they win lane, they're stuck in low elo. Why is that? If they're like you. If they're bad in lane but they're in your elo, why is that? They 0-10 power spike. Very like game. If they were good at both, it would be very low. Gifty? No, Harry. Interesting. Alice is rotating. Need power plays for my item. Gas isn't going to help him. Gas wants to play the lane. Gonna finish the tower here. For 2 heavy top sides. Also see Kane top. He's top. Oh. Lost that fight, but I got a shitload of gold. Nice. Mhm. Honestly, Pulsefire gets too much hate because the old Pulsefire was really bad, but then they reworked it. It's not that bad of a skin. The OG Pulsefire was complete garbage though. It goes Raptors, I think. Is she warded there? Yep. She is. 21 minutes, Mura Triforce. Pretty good. Just need to get a good fight now. Oh, Essence Reaper OP. Let's go. That fight went really bad. Fiddle ult was not great. He should have let me bait more. Vlad might clean up. Okay. Vlad moment. My Leona should have walked in her tower to bait to Fiddle. We could have got a clean Fiddle 2 or 3 man ult. We just win, but. Uh oh. Yeah, Salt was probably a few seconds on cooldown. You know what? Get an early cloth armor here. His lethality item. Taxes. We gotta help Vlad. They really want to kill this guy. Vayne's riding the rift. They're turning for her. Oh, nope, you're going to Drake. I don't know if... My Vayne's recalling. What a little fucker, man. They lost Dragon. They're going Baron. Bro. Now she's coming for midwave. Wow, Vayne actually griefed the fuck out of that scenario. Doesn't even try to hide herself. The pathing to Baron. Okay, they're not doing it. Where's my Vayne, you ask? Me too. No condemn. No help. Ugh. Has no splash. Cook. Yeah, probably. Gain no flash. Where's Vayne going? This guy, man. Yasuo's tower is okay. Okay. Maybe I should have went Frozen Heart third. Reaper. Vlad wanted to tax that way really bad, but he restrained himself. For vision. Get flash Mal's ulted. Just waiting this solo kill Clad. Let's top. Gain Malzahar going. This way it pays for my item. If I get flash ulted, it's not that bad. Live again for Drake. Find another control ward. Next Frozen Heart. Alright, now I think we just win. Kane's taxing wave again, unfortunately, but that's what it is. Really doesn't spot that other ward. I even purposely tried to put it deep in the bush. Get some? Why? No, why? Okay, but because he juked it, Vlad was able to Q. So. That all for Vayne. Vayne wins. Ah, this is cooked. We still get Drake though. My team just left too early for Drake. It's 4v3. Else has GP though? Yeah, it's 4v4. Don't think we get it. If they would hit the dragon, the longer they wait. They got it. Now they get womboed. Okay, decent moves from Vayne. Good Zanya's from Fiddle. Good Condemn. Nice. Mal's got away. 1 HP. Actually surprised Fiddle got that. Because Kane Q Smite. Right, Fiddle doesn't really have a way to secure it. He can't like Q Smite or something. You have to time it with the end of his W, but like it's not an easy thing to time either. Shit. Even an assist. If I can get top tier 2. I didn't gas ult. I guess we needed to heal. Fiddle's ult wasn't great. But it was because it was warded and I didn't ping it. Was it warded? Blue trinket? No, it was Nico clone. I didn't get warded. I don't know. I did 5,000 damage. It did work. Kane's doing blue buff. All day go Baron. Maybe red buff? I don't know, man. Oh, she's looking for a Cleb 1v1. And be right back. Huh? Where'd my blue trinket go? Is that another WASD bug? I had it. What the fuck? What something to do with the gateway? They're probably 5 mana vein because they got Baron recall. Bruh. Okay, Frozen Heart will be really good for this fight. All I have to do is stay alive, so then all their damage is reduced by 20% basically. Whatever, I blue buff. Vayne's about to show top, so we gotta back up. It's TP, but this is up for using it. Quite low. It's only exhausts me. Flash on me. I don't know, it feels like I'm not doing any damage to them, even though I'm hitting all my shit. But I bought the Frozen Heart, I guess. Dead. Quadra ults is GG though. Maybe not. Yeah, super minions. Oh, okay. Not GG. Winnable. Okay, I guess I should have just had Relias here. Vayne flank. Oh, good tumble. God damn, they are tanky. Probably should have got the bottom wave. 1-7 Nyla. I played Nyla the other day. That character is so shit in lane. But then, actually pretty good. Late game. Fair work, that is. Get a little bit of gold for Last Whisper. That would increase my damage by a good amount. Deadly Veins come into take, yes. Oh, okay. Nice. Just sell Dorns for it. Fuck it. Going with Mal. Issue is if we leave our base for too long, it will end. He's just dead. He heals so much, man. Just lose. I'm on Smurf account too. You dog shit? Yeah. You're into Smurf you, man. That's how it be. The Death Dance healing went crazy free ass there. Actually did carry though. AFK enough this game. After the double kill, I just had AFK under tower. I watch any loses. Well, the other thing is I always lose the first game of the day. You're always here for the first game of the day because it's EU friendly. From a full E4 lobby to a lobby with 8 fresh accounts. Yeah, but even that E4 lobby was probably all returning players, you know? Like, accounts with 20 games this season or whatever. For the split, I guess I should say. I mean, Ash game? Nah, no way. For 2 reasons. She has no dash, and I can't play high attack speed characters on WASD. Well, I shouldn't play high attack speed characters on WASD. I can play them. Lucian? I've been thinking about Lucian, but I need Nami. Or Milio. Or Yumi. But yeah, Lucian's the most likely out of the bunch to get added to my champ pool. Next patch when Zeri gets buffed, I'll play Zeri. Garner. My Skarner Baku is crazy. It's actually crazy to think about. There's been 3 versions of Skarner. I played Skarner a lot on his first version when he did like the little Thunder Shock AoE thing on his Q. And they reworked his E to have his stun on it. And then they reworked it to go through walls and shit. Check your OPGG. I already checked it a couple days ago though. How much could it have changed? I'm also lazy to add it to this stream. To add the window. Weeks? I don't think it's been weeks. I feel like I checked it last week. Yeah, and you don't play a lot. A couple of games here and there. Probably like 10 games ago I checked it. Decline. Decline that shit. But yeah, make sure I have the right runes this time. Better. Don't buy the wrong items this time. I'll be right back. I'll check it when I'm back, if the game hasn't started. Yo. What is this draft? This guy picked MF into Ezreal. He doesn't know. Yeah, you played like no ranked games, you've been playing normals. Trying to expand your champ pool, I guess. Dude. I don't want to buy anti-heal. Hopefully he has DFT plus anti-heal. Ah, I see. Yeah, those last 3 levels suck. You should get him to buy a boost for more EXP. XP wins boost. Like 10 wins would help a shitload. I don't know how much it costs, like 500 RP maybe. Indra is fun because of the shards upgrade. You get enough, or I'll just kill these people. I think both of those are good. They both have the burst one shot. Syndra just has no mobility. Wants me to ward that? Fuck no. Need a carry? I would say your whole pool has carries. Like if I looked at that, like Kai'Sa mid is a good pick you could sort to. I would say Rise is like the carry. Okay, Rise is your who's the other one? I'm missing one. Yeah, so against Misfortune, you stagger off the wave like this, stand to the side, let she can't Q bounce, and then you get better angles for your own Qs. Ezreal counters MF for that reason. I don't like she has bone plating, but there was no animation. I need to re-download League or what? I'm having so many little bugs. Need anti-heal really bad though. I just cheat a recall tier here. Is there a set of mana too? Should have dodged that. It'll learn that timer too. They sent all the timers, but then they made minions spawn instantly, so I don't know any of them. Not there. I hate when he does that. It's really good that he W'd the wave and then he walked up after. But that's good. 10 CS lead, so if she backs, can't get a meaningful lead. Should have bought. What I've noticed, I like buying a longsword here, but all the high elo Korean players, they build this component so that they can increase their chances of getting Sheen on the next back. I should start doing it too. Basically, I'm a greedy little fuck. Rise, Twisted Fate, Dog. Just Dog. Nasus mid. Nasus mid goes kind of crazy. Oh, and the Fury. Sure, and the Fury mid's really good. Rise is definitely your carry. Like your, I want to scale up and 1v4 late game, or like side push 1v2 ganks, or side push, get them to gank me, and then fuck, I didn't buy a potion either. And then you know, ult away. Get lots of carry moves. Fuck, I just suck getting hit by that. Is there 1,000 of some, so he's probably dead. Is she barrier? Okay, I went from hunting top to hard winning top. Oh, uh-oh, you dead. Yeah, because right now I'd be able to back and get the Gene. I cannot because Melee Dog Rifa. Only you didn't like that because Soraka Q is on cooldown. Fucked up the auto after the E though. But now I can get the Sheen, so my greed paid off. Hopefully he'll buy the Oblivion Orb. No. Why can't I ping it? There we go. Hopefully he understands that means buy an Oblivion Orb. Had to E for that creep. Really worth it. Not playing is here. I missed that message. I don't blame you. It's not really worth it. He is good overall, but more of a pro play gated character. Rise has more use cases in solo queue. Push. Did that again. It's building the Dusk and Dawn, I think. This cooked here because Kha'Zix jumped on him. You should not have been playing the Tri-Brush like that when we know Kha'Zix bot side and he has no sums. And I should not be playing aggressive to cover for him playing like a dumbass. Fuck, man. Same old league. Don't get baited by your supports. Same old league. And he didn't build a fucking Oblivion Orb. He built Lost Chapter because he's the carry. Mage supports, bro. Our chances of winning this game just dropped so much because he bought that item. No DFT either, you guys comment. I feel like if he went DFT plus hitbox was crazy. Plus Oblivion Orb? It would have been pretty good. Since the DFT we keep applying the anti-heal. This is dead to Ari. Even though you hit ult. Oh, wait. Fair. Tried to bail him out. Wow. Yeah, Kha'Zix's already there. I tried to ping Kha'Zix alive. This guy's such a little enter. Such a little enter. I didn't get baited this time by his stupid ass positioning. Kha'Zix's crossing a ward. Honestly, I don't need to base. I can get away with a bit more. Oh no. He took that extra tower shot and now Kha'Zix kills him. Maybe not. Oh nice, he bought it. Game's winnable. Nice, Kha'Zix didn't find him. That sucks, I had to hit that for my mana. Ay ay ay. 0-2. Brutal. Uh-oh. Well, could be worse. The gold from Power Wave should give him his Dusk and Dawn. Ari didn't have enough to finish her item. I think it's worth. I'm gonna go to this fight. She did finish it. Actually, just me with no item. I cooked. He's coming to Drake. There's no way that's worth it. She used her ult 40 seconds before Drake. Well, I have a losing top. Unlucky. The cycle continues. What's that? fight sucks because I have so much gold. That minion just died for no reason. I have enough for... I can just push this wave in base. Like we're gonna force dragon. Okay, Varus is strong. Get a boots. Nice. Alright, we went. The jungle. Carry till you don't. Try to carry. Hate your life. Play jungle because jungler sucks. Yeah. Honestly, playing jungle is just too OP, man. Raka has ult. Otherwise, I would YOLO all in this. Raka's just chilling in a bush. It would seem. And I get flashed on. Yeah. Okay, nice. They're running it. Oh, just gotta wait for... Oh, nice. Earth should not be trying to die. Dude, honestly, it's the mage support still for me. Still when you don't get 8 Smurf accounts with enemy cards are going 54 with Lulu Zonya. Yeah, but a lot of duo, but I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say 80 carry is OP. Even now with all these buffs to 80 carry, I would say 80 carry is better, but this role is still not OP. Top seems like the big winner from the role changes. In my opinion. Brutal. Res Kazakhs and try to drive this into me. If I wanted to hit the eye, it would have healed me so much. He has no flash, but Xerath just can't hit her. Soraka's gonna come ripping into healer soon. Mine Soraka is. And my Xerath sucks. I just can't fucking hit anything. Ugh. Yeah, you mage supports too much. How do you miss 4 ults? Time for the rat? Fuck no. Imagine playing against all this dive with no dash. It's sad. Wish I would just ban mage supports. I feel like mage support shouldn't be allowed. I'd take a Camille support over a mage every single time. Every single time. It's not even close. I like these kill supports. Pantheons, Camille's, fucking Aatrox. Don't give me a mage, man. Mage is such a fucking liability. So useless. Meanwhile, you got Soraka. I can do that. Just heal the guy while I'm standing still hitting him. I guess Ari is gonna dive me if I go out there. Invis and run away. Yeah, eventually you get to an Elo though where they control ward it. This Invis doesn't even work. Bro. Wait, is this the guy who tried to trade me? Mage support. If you wonder why I quit this game. Let's buff AD carry. Let's make AD carry get an extra 2 gold per minion that the mage support takes. Fucking joke, this game. I don't like gold anyway. Gold's a crutch. Honestly, Hex Optics is the best crit item from what I've seen. So, just need a crit build to make sense. I don't know about the... Okay. My auto got cancelled. I only got the dragon at least. Can't kill this guy. I'm pretty sure this there's the guy who tried to trade me support, which makes a lot of sense. And he's dead to Kha'Zix. Yep, saw that coming. You see that Varus one shot coming though. Holy shit! He cooked that guy. He's over the wall on the right. Let's see who I just saw the red circle. This is Aatrox. Kha'Zix above there. Oh. Jesus. Honestly, I should have traded this guy and then just played Soraka support. Guy's just playing like he's a carry. Yippee, mage support. Look at the great vision he's getting out. 4 wards in his bag. Let's see what he does after killing the cannon. Oh, bases to spend gold. He didn't even buy anything. What a joke. You farm 2 waves and then base and not buy even a control ward. Maybe he did buy one actually. He has a blue trinket, no sweeper. Oh, we're fucking cooked. Mage support. God. Yeah, one shot. Isn't mage support so useful? No wave again for me. Luckily, support's not that impactful of a role. Oh, it just healed Aatrox half his HP. It's not that impactful of a role. Hey, guys, you're still here. I think we can win this game. It's just you have to wait until 30 minutes. And eventually Soraka gets one shot by Talon, and then Jareth gets one shot by Kha'Zix, and we can play the 4v4. But right now the issue is we don't have the damage to one shot Soraka, because she can heal. They have 15 ways to one shot Xerath because he picked this stupid shitty mage with no defensive. Just a silent spell. Kha'Zix flash. Yeah, fuck it, let me out. I don't want to play with mage. You guys just standing here next to me because he can't do anything else because he picked this character. Oh, I'm after my sons. Can't tank it though. Just can't do it because once again this guy picked Xerath. He picked a real support. My WASD movement is so fucked on this wall for the last like 10 seconds, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but I was like stuck on the Renekton. Okay. Helen killed. Doesn't want to do it because of Kha'Zix. Need support off a roll swap. He doesn't hover, and you're forced to pick AD carry every game. Yep, he farms my wave. You're forced to pick AD carry before anyone else is locked in every single game. And nobody hovers. Yep. Takes all the wave. Not bannable. In fact, Riot purposely let them do this again. Yeah, well. Raka is just healing everybody. A billion fucking health. Oh. Balanced, by the way. They hit? Oh my god. Mage support's fucking broken. This is the best shit ever. Everyone should one trick Xerath support with blue trinket every game. It's so useful. Also, how much damage did that Kha'Zix W do to me? And check. I deleted it though, damn. He is, yeah, he's locked in. That's what I'm saying, top's OP. Like, some of the shit this guy's been doing this game is absolutely nuts. No AD carry is doing any of that shit by themselves. Like, in the backline 1v3. No. You would need them. You need your top laner to like bait out 15 cooldowns before you can do anything like that. I have my item. I keep thinking, like, is Endless Hunger even that good anymore? It's 5% Omnivamp, but my boots are giving me 11%. 10%. Whatever it is. But it gives 25 ability haste and tenacity. This game I don't really need tenacity. It's the whole thing I'm saying is like Shojin better again. I'll have to check. Check the Korea stat. Oh yeah, how are the audio levels anyway? Like the music level to the game and stuff. The way I wanted it is that you can hear. Oh, wait. That you can hear. Oh, lucky, bro. I didn't flash it quick enough. So I wanted it so that you could hear the game when I'm in fights like that, and then you can hear the music when there's like a little bit of stuff going on, just farming and stuff. Other mids are good. My duo plays J4 and Fury, Diana, and Lillian. Lilia. I would say you're best off narrowing it down. Like instead of trying to add champions to your pool, you should try to take some out. Like you should just have 3 or 4. Realistically, you should have like 1 main, and then 2 that you rotate for the patch. Like let's say you main Ryze, you always play Ryze no matter how weak he is. But then, depending on the patch, you're either playing Indra, Ori, the Fury, like whichever one is best of your like 5. I don't think I'm really allowed to farm this. Okay. Flash. Kha'Zix is dead, so can't do it. I don't know if Ari has ult or not. But no damage to that crap. Nice, the croc here. Nice. Oh. Ocean solo P. Plus the Omnivamp boots, plus the Omnivamp item. Pretty insane healing. Also Renekton OP. But like there's a good example of AD carry looking strong. And you know why? Because I had 2 people in front of me putting out so much pressure that if they try to hit me, they die to the other 2. But yeah, if you have nobody around you. Thanks, aggro farm. Oops. Dude, look at them. No AD carry is doing that. Snipe them. Nice. Well, Zereth OP. He stole Baron, so he won the game. Yo, what's up, Takla? I saw your messages. Commented on some of them. Oh, it's solo Renekton only. Makes a bit more sense. Got went crazy that game. Boom, what's up? Solo Croc dancing everywhere. Only here. Should I swap for Ori? Then I want to stay with 4. If I were a mid main, here, I'll give you my 4 right now. If I were maining mid, I would play, like for a long-term 1-year grind, I'd do... I'd lock in Rise for sure. That would be my main, like, patch to patch overall on average. I'd do... Ari? I don't know, Ari or Aurora. I'd pick either whichever one you like more, Ari or Aurora, as your assassin mage player. Thanks for the follow, Zohir. Like your mobile dashy assassin character. What's happening here? I'd pick Orianna or TF. And then I would throw in an AD, which for you would be Nefiri. That would be 4. Honestly, I did lie. I would put Victor as one of my mains too. I'd be a Rise Victor 2-trick, to be honest with you. Because Victor is pretty sleeper OP on the patch to patch average, if that character is always so good. What am I picking here? AP, AD, tanky. 13 comp's also weird as fuck. TF is so fun. I'll play him for utility. Okay, so Rise TF. Play as Timo Burnham. I haven't seen that name in a minute. Yo, what's up, Messenger? Yeah, Timo hasn't. He said he wasn't playing games. He was doing IRL stuff, being a nerd, living in the real world. But yeah, nice to see him. Missed TF AD. Oh yeah, TF bot's pretty fun too. Yeah, it took me a second to realize what your name was, and I was like, oh yeah, Messenger. Yeah, the YouTube chat be popping sometimes. And not Victor, so I would do TF, Rise, Nefiri, and then either Aurora or Ari. That's like your mobile assassin. Like let's say they pick Jinx, and you're like, well, I don't want to play Rise into Jinx, because if I'm close to her, I'm probably losing, and she's going to outrange me with this rocket launcher. So you'd want to pick like an Aurora or a Ari to jump on her and one-shot her. Yeah, that's pretty solid 4 in my opinion. And then, like I said, you could drop, like let's say you only like Ari because she's strong on the patch. Like you could drop Ari for whatever the new flavor of the month is, like whether it's Akali or like what's some other ones? Galio, Azir, Silas, Talia. Talia is actually another pretty good one, but you have TF instead. What would be the most OP champion to play with? Honestly, it would be Kai'Sa, without a doubt. If I had to play, if I was playing Kai'Sa with no penalty on WASD, holy fuck. I think right now I'd be Challenger pretty easily. Because the character's all movement and attacking. And if you're just going to let me not be penalized on that, it'd be insane. Pokemon is also all movement and attacking, but the character doesn't have many tools to outplay. Like you can't sidestep any Q or whatever. But with Kai'Sa, you can use your E to turn invisible and it cancels the Q mid-cast, right? So yeah, if you're insanely good at Kai'Sa, no penalty. You'd be dodging everything and then invising targeted abilities and ultimate dodging other shit. Like, you'd never touch her. It would be insane. Nivea is another good control mage for patch to patch, but I think I'd take Syndra over Nivea every time. He has good kiting? Oh yeah. In short range combat, she can outplay everyone. Crazy scaling. Crazy 6 items. But yeah, I think it's Kai'Sa by like a pretty clear mile, honestly. I'll play Bard. Grana's ganking me. This is E-tier pick without the attack speed penalty. Where would you put her with the WASD penalty? The penalty is pretty harsh because all of her damage comes from auto attack. So she's like E tier probably. Like, you don't really want to pick her, but I'd probably still pick her as a counter pick in a perfect comp kind of thing. This B isn't that bad. If you have a Nautilus and you're against the Ziggs or something, you need to dive them, right? Kai'Sa's the best pick even with the penalty. Yeah. Fuck, I should have just flashed. I was being greedy. It's still a 2-for-1 dough. We got all thumbs. And I got tier sheen, so GG. Dude, the casters didn't make it. He griefed my wave. Fuck, man. Are you serious? Oh, brother. There to get him out at least. But yeah, most people when they think of kiting, they think of like a Jinx and a Kog'Maw and a Twitch. Bro, none of those have dash. None of those have invisibility. Well, Twitch has one, but it's not a true invisibility. If you control ward it, you'll see him. But Kai'Sa's is a true invisibility. Like, it's really good. Let's just say that. Character's overloaded. Oh no. I had to flash that. That all stems from Sion fucking the wave, but I should just be AFK on my tower like a good little AD carry. I gotta start AFKing more. I also should just flash dodge the fucking thing. Binding. Nice. Working flash. We're getting dragons, so play a little aggressive. And it's a game. Not a very good one. Should not have binded my Scion. Oh, don't push it. Let it bounce. Venice, Venice. Yeah, a lot of people think that it's just if they have a Twisted Fate Flash Gold card, a Bard ults you, like it doesn't matter how good you are at WASD. It's a lot of abilities in League are kind of favored to the caster. Kai'Sa has tools to help her dodge those abilities. Movement speed on E. Yunara would probably be number 2 actually. She has movement speed on E too. And then maybe like Kog'Maw with Storm Rage. Storm Raiders, whatever it's called. That new thing. Movement speed. I don't know. It'd be a toss-up, like a 3-way tie between Cog, Twitch, Jinx, all the mobiles. Bars. Just new. Nice. That's why I like Ahri mid. That's a Triforce. At 8.5 minutes. Now Marksman Champs has less penalty. What do you think about AD Twisted Fate? I haven't tried it, but yeah, they do have less penalty. But honestly, I think AD Twisted Fate isn't so much about carrying, it's more of like a Jhin pick. Like you kind of just go rapid fire cannon and throw gold cards at people. Because you have like a mage support, or you have a Camille support, or some kind of a kill support. And like high damage from your... I really just walk into that? Yes. Air Force OP. I have no ult to kill that guy. But yeah, in my opinion, it just makes already good characters better if there was no penalty on them. Kai'Sa and Yunara are both very good characters. If that hit. Okay, ult, she's dead. That was Bard Flash. Not sure if Caitlyn used anything. I'll go bot again. Ahri's down 3 levels on Anivia. Holy fuck. It's 100 CS at 11 minutes. Is that perfect CS? Sorry, do you think WASD makes you better? Like, merge with the champ and play it better? Are you asking... Feels like you're asking, do I think if WASD is better than Click to Move, right? Just like, different wording. I think it's better Obviously, it's always going to be preference. But yeah, I think WASD is better. I think the advantages of WASD, allowing you to put your cursor out for aim, while also being able to input movement, is just really good. Actually, I had a little like clip of that last night in my solo queue games, and I forgot to clip it. So I was basically saying like how playing Ezreal with WASD allows me to keep my cursor out to aim my Qs perma instead of like click, flick, click, 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 flick, and then, you know, having less accuracy on my Qs because all the flicking. And I hit like 4 Qs in a row. Dodged what did I dodge? Karma RQ, I think it was. Hit 4 Qs and dodged Karma RQ. It's like, yep. On click to move, that would have took way more effort, way higher IPM, APM. Guards behind me somewhere, so I can't just like dash in like a freak. Easy. Was OP. To be honest, respect for taking the path you like after you use a click to move. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to move on after you master it. I don't believe so. That's just sunk cost policy thing. Fallacy, I don't know the word, but you know what I'm talking about. Humans are like, they don't like change, generally. But, I don't know, I've always lived my life, like, willing to change when presented with new whatever. Like, oh, she juked back up. Watch that. Like, there's a good example, right? I was aiming my W at the Tryndamere. But then it turns out that I have to dodge a... Has no flash. A Bard Q. And I don't need to like flick click behind myself, and that, you know, 1/10 of a second is probably the difference in me dodging it. Like, imagine if your reaction speed is just always 1/10 of a second faster, 100 ms faster than your opponent. Like, how is WASD not just better? I don't know. Oh. Third tower shot. I griefed right there anyway. Hit the Q. Oh yeah, I forgot to check if Shojin's better third now with Omnivamp boots. Let me see. It's not, but some people are going Hextech Gunblade. I'll just build this again. I guess all I was trying to say is I'm not afraid of change. I make changes all the time. I think people should be more open to change generally. That's how you grow as a person. Oh, mana. I was worried Anivia was going to 1v9 this game, but honestly her build's not that good. And I don't think she's that good of a player. Ooh, I didn't dodge that though. Yeah, I knew she had ult. Red buff would give me tower aggro. Where's Caitlyn? Oh, she's dead again. Yeah, I would really like WASD movement on high attack speed just so I could play Cog. Like, even though I don't think he would be the best, I think it would be fun as fuck to sidestep everything and dance on kids with him. behind me, but not really a threat. The other three are dead. It's so much fun. Yeah, just sidestepping everything. It is so much fun. Well, I am fed as hell. This game is over. Nivea's build's kind of troll. Good bard. Oh, it's Morgana. Oh, nice. Karma saved me. I got hit by another binding. Oh, it just came up. Yeah, that was a little bit too aggressive. Right before Dragon, too. This thing can carry this. Dang. Block. Nice charm. Cancels the Anivia ult. Big kick. Misses Caitlyn. He can go in on that. He wins that. Oh, big sidestep. This thing with the Smurf play. Sidesteps that, which is thing. Snipes the Q. Oh shit, flash. He's walking to top tier too. Wonder if he blind snipes her. Watch this. He late recalls. I get her in base. Oh, he's going for it. Fuck, she won't be there. Ooh. Uh-oh. I'm coming. He has an ultimate. Oh. Let's have tabbies though. I'd rather the cannon. This is probably like this fucking Ezreal. Bro, it's a cannon. You're supposed to let them get my cannon? Go. She tried to save me with ult and push him over the wall. Damn, we're throwing. This one ended up dying to Caitlyn. Or dying to Nivea, I guess. I don't think he killed her though. Yeah. It's throwable. Oh god. We triple ulted, but all had pretty bad timing. Flash. Okay. That didn't seem like it should hit. Caitlyn's definitely furious on that one. That would be. Bard Morgana. Can't end though. Wait, did they remove these towers respawning? Does anyone know if they removed that? Light weakness. Nexus turrets have health regeneration but cannot regenerate past their current segment. Nexus turrets reanimate. Oh, so they do still res. Yeah, it's not worth it to push that tower. After 1.6? I don't think that's it. That's kind of like the guideline, but it's not super accurate. Basically, it depends on your character. How can I explain it? Wait a second, why did my... Oh, I see. Clicking doesn't work anymore. This is cooked. Let me focus on not losing this game. Actually, I have time right now. So, like, I believe it starts at 1.6, but it ramps up aggressively the more attack speed you get. Like 1.6 to 2 is like a pretty small DPS loss, maybe 5-10%. But then you get to where I miss. I should have ulted more. Fuck. Good DP though. Another Zanyas. Maybe a flash. That's it. Oh, why is Ari not helping? Oh my god. Okay, nice. Yeah, so I guess more aggressive the higher you go, and it's independently tuned for each character, I guess. Maybe it has something to do with this ratio, attack speed ratio. I don't know exactly the numbers, and Riot will probably never tell us the numbers because you'll just like work around it. What do I want here? QSS? Okay, more damage. Actually, kind of the guy throwing the game now. Should have playing like Bonobo. Beat away. Doing Raptors after pinging me to start Dragon? What the hell, man? Hurt. Has no flash. I mistimed it. While we were fighting Anivia, our team went and lost the other fight. But we got dragons, so whatever. Guess we go back and do camps. This Anivia will res. Like right now I'm at 1.41. Really notice it. I can notice that though, like why did my character stop moving there? Right there I'm holding D. It's not moving. I don't know. Just bugs, really. That's just holding back WASD the most right now is bugs. At the end of the year I'm sure they'll have them, most of them flushed out. He's cooked, I think. Cooked. Why are they 5 bot right now? Oh, I do crazy tower damage, holy shit. Real. I'd grief that. I can't believe I didn't kill that Morg. I guess Shojin would have been better than armor penetration. 50 armor, 35%. You just click a target. 33, 57%, 35%. 15% damage buff, but this thing gives me 12% and more attack damage. No, the same amount of attack damage. More ability haste. That's at 133. What's Morgana at? 131. She's gonna heal from that camp and live the ultimate. But anyway. Okay. Lock in for these objectives so we win. Kind of full build now too, so I don't want the game to go any longer and Caitlyn outscale me. Pick on. Well, I'm guessing. Oh. Nope. I heal a lot. I need to go heal. On top wave, I guess. Interesting. Wow. I'm alive. Wow. No way. The Black Shield came up. Are they not the luckiest players you've ever seen? Holy shit. Where's a Karthus ult when you need one? Vamp healing. Grudge slow, OP. The mirror behind us, I guess? And just a spam pinging somebody. Yeah, Trinimir. I kill. Oh, snipe. Like idiot. Probably save Scion too. I have 20 kills. I have 10 seconds. One second. That's gonna be a nail biter. Nice. Everyone honored me. I ran it. What the hell? Yeah, the big thing that they need to fix is the little micro stutter when you use a dash. That's what got to be fixed on WASD. If I'm holding W and I dash up, there's no reason I should ever move down at any point. Once they fix that, it'll be better. Actually, I wonder. When I get in game, I'll look at my hotkeys. Maybe it's something with like too much being bound on the left click that's causing that bug. Maybe I can remove some of it. Oh, I had a feeling this would happen. Many games in a row where I was in support. Download a league? I haven't even gone through the tutorial yet. Do you think learning WASD instead of mouse would be beneficial from start? How old are you, Zin? The name Zin makes me think you're 22. The Zins are 20. Okay. Yeah. I would say you should just play WASD. Because every other game you're going to play is WASD. So there's no point learning click to move for one game. Unless you like want to play StarCraft or some kind of a real-time strategy game. Ooh. You're better off just playing WASD. It'll be more natural. Because you can play WASD in like Marvel Rivals and Valorant and literally every other game. So it's kind of weird to play click to move in just this one game. You could play something else with them. Ooh, Ezreal Karma sounds fun though.
Quest accepted. Wait, where are we going?
It's fun. Watched quite a few of your vids. Like the way you approach it, for sure. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, it's top-down Deadlock, basically. Same thing. No, it's a pretty big difference, but yeah, I think you'll like it. I like Deadlock too. I played actually maybe 150 hours of Deadlock now. I just think WASD is way more fun, way better. And then like there's health benefits too that people don't really talk about. But playing click to move is pretty bad on your wrist. Just a constant repetition of that click and small wrist movements. Whereas if you play WASD, you just hold left click. I mean, obviously, gaming in general is still going to be pretty bad for your wrist health, though. It is what it is. That's the choice we make. I think I just need Merc Threads. This used to be OP, it used to give tenacity. It's this actually pretty good in this situation. I did, Zerva. I had 20 kills. And I won the game before that, too. If I remember correctly. Oh, you were here for the other one I won. Because we were talking about his ear or something. Yeah. Yeah, the Zera stole Baron, remember? You were here. Did I play Apex Legends on the roller? Yeah, what actually is funny. I never played much Apex, but I watched a lot of it. Because I was playing Supervive, which is a battle royale. So I got big into battle royales for a couple months. I was watching a lot of Apex content. Probably cooked in the arthritis department. Yeah, that's unlucky. Claws, like where you have your index and middle finger on the front of the controller, right? That hitbox is such bullshit. But yeah, I think WAS's league is good. Help bring new people into the game. That hitbox is also bullshit. That's why Seraphine Ashe is so OP. Both characters have these bullshit ass hitboxes on their spells. Just mad. Like, look at that. That tagged me? Are you serious? Uh-oh. I feel the league. Watch some videos on it. Come on. Just never picked it up. Button. XYB. I think, there's some people already started modding for a controller too, if you rather play on the roller. You can play a league on roller. Maybe not yet, but soon TM. That's probably the same choice from last game. Ashe Seraphine's such a strong lane. But after lane phase, my Vi can ult into their back line. They can't kill Mundo. We outscale basically. Did I get hit by both of her Qs there? I need to make that hitbox smaller on that thing. Fixing Deadlock. It's pretty quick, yeah. Pretty quick to learn mouse and keyboard too. I know a lot of younger people, like I have a brother who's 15, and he really didn't want to use mouse and keyboard at all. And then he was playing Roblox games where mouse and keyboard was way more OP than controller, and all of a sudden he's like, okay, I want to learn it. And then now he uses both. It's not as, like, I don't know, scary as people make it out to be. She's probably on a ward. It's gonna stay anyway. Yeah, the bigger issue is going to be learning MOBA. For sure. MOBA, more so than the other games you listed, is really about turns. Like in Valorant, you know, you have like attacker, defender side, Siege, attacker, defender side. But in Deadlock and League, in MOBAs, you're playing attack and defense at the same time. Like right now, I just saw the enemy jungler enter the top jungle. I know he can't be bottom. But basically, we're almost playing two games. Right now, they're playing a 2v2 top between jungle and top versus jungle and top. And then we're playing no junglers bottom even. But if the junglers desync, there's going to be a lot of information coming at you at once. But you track the jungler, and then if your jungler is bottom and their jungler is top, the game becomes like you're attacking and top's defending. And then in real time it'll change again. And there's nothing that like tells you on your screen whether you're attacking or defending. Kind of just gotta always be gauging which one you're doing. And sometimes if they push up too far, I guess it's closer to like football, which I don't even know a lot about football, but like you might just swap from attack to defense mid-play if they turn over the ball. And that's like, it's a really hard thing to learn, basically, compared to other PvP games. Right now, both junglers are probably bot, so we don't do anything too aggressive. But then... Okay, a lot. I should have cleansed that. Dead. Not dead. I forgot that I don't have, my Vi should have went in. I said don't do anything too aggressive, and then I went in. And since I bought the fucking longsword, I can't afford this. Yeah. Oh, this is not a good dive. You use that. Okay. Oh, 1 for 1. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier too. Where people don't like change. they played a certain way. Actually, I don't know how long you played Apex, but you might remember when controller aim assist got buffed. And then everyone was complaining because they didn't want to play on controller. They wanted to play on mouse and keyboard. And slowly people swapped over. Just change a version, I think it's called. Alright, game's still winnable, even though I threw a little bit. Gosh, Seraphine lane is super annoying. I can't save her. The lane is too strong. Could kill top though. I shouldn't have went for that play. It's kind of what got her killed. I knew it was risky. Okay. I'll read that in a second. Might be able to back here. Okay. Replay off all the information around you, not set position to play. That makes sense. Yeah. You're basically playing off the lack of information, which is pretty much the same as League. And eventually you get forced into a position where you're just like, fuck it, we gotta send it on these guys, because if we don't, the likelihood of something bad goes up. The longer you hesitate, the higher the chances somebody else sends it on you or whatever. Play off as much information as you can get. It's an information game. It's actually a good way to think of it, yeah. That's the harder part about League to learn. Not the controls. Could be getting dove by you, dear. Their Vi is showing middle. Which is like something when you get like mastery low, you'll learn is equally as much about tracking your own jungler versus the enemy jungler. Enemy jungler is middle, but my jungler is middle. That's that. Oh. Sent it on her. No way, that hitbox is so BS. Oh, fuck. Maybe I should have just played support. Not a jungler, can you still do jungles? Or is there no point? I would say there's no point. In Deadlock, obviously, everyone does jungle. In League, it used to be that way, but then they keep making changes, patch to patch to patch, and over all the years, they made it that basically the jungler gets bonus EXP from the camp, they get health back from the camp, they have a pet that helps them do the camp quicker. So, as an AD carry, if you do the camp, you're just denying your jungler from doing all those things, and you're probably going to lose health because you don't have like a pet that heals you to do the camp and stuff. There are some niche scenarios, like if you're playing a scaling AD carry or a scaling top laner like a Jax, and your weak side, your jungler is top side, you know that the enemy jungler is going to come in to steal a camp, you could probably, you know, do the camp before he gets there and steals it. Like let's say right now, my jungler is stealing their gromp, so I could come in here and do this gromp. But the issue is, with all the changes they made, I'm too weak. Like this gromp would take out half my health. It has 3,700 health. So it would just hit me way too hard and I would lose too much health. So it's not worth it. But just to let you know, like maybe they do a patch where they make it That way, again, where laners can do camps, that would be like a scenario you would do it. But yeah, it's pretty rare. So. Try and learn jungle first. I think that's fine. Play whatever role you like or swap between all of them. You're sat in the bush the whole time after Dragon waiting for that gank. I'm gonna cancel his base because freak him. He's gonna waste my time down here. I'm gonna waste more of his time. Get vision of his recall so my team can decide what they want to do with that information. Oh, yep, invisible hitbox. Fun character. It's crazy that didn't hit. Yeah, when I first started, I played... I don't remember what order, but I played Yorick top, I played Jungle, Warwick, I played Kog'Maw AP middle, I played a lot of different AD carries. Didn't really play support. That ghost on me. Not even worth it to press any buttons. Hated this ward, I guess. Word. I want to send it on this guy because Seraphine was in our jungle. They have no cooldowns. I get it. Unlucky. That would have got me right back in the game. A 600 gold shutdown. Oh, that was a good buyout. Oh, I don't get an assist, man. Ay, caramba. But like here, my jungler is nearby, so I'll hit this thing low for him, but I'm not going to take it. Just so you can do it slightly quicker. Just to help out on my way. But sometimes I would solo that crab, because it doesn't hit back. Get ult. Oh, you're just dead. You're no flash. No, I'm dead. Arcane flash too. Brutal. And eventually, yeah, I play support now. When I started it, I did not want to learn it. Right there I would have, just because the enemy jungler put it to low health. But if it was full HP, I probably wouldn't waste my time. I'd probably go farm the mid wave first. Because it gives more gold and experience. I forgot, yeah, the jungler also gets bonus XP from the jungle camps. I get less experience, so you always prioritize this. That's a laner. As a jungler, since you get bonus XP from the camps, you should always prioritize the camp. No, you just get bonus from... No. Actually, the jungler gets reduced EXP from the lane. So everyone else just gets flat EXP, not a reduced rate. The only way you get bonus EXP is... Let's say the value of a minion is 100 EXP. If me and Karma are both in the lane, we wouldn't both get 50. There's a bonus, so we would both get like 60, which means that the minion's worth, 120 or whatever if we share it. Like right here is plus 40, so she would also got that plus 40. But if I got it alone, I'd probably get 66 or something. I don't know what the number is. And then junglers get a reduced rate. I don't remember what the reduction is either, but it changes based on how far into the game you are. Later in the game, they get more EXP from waves. Ash is in the driver's seat. That was a crazy bad cue for me to miss. I won't even lie. I'm missing all my cues. It's fucking insane. That was so bad of me. Oh my god. I cannot believe how unlocked in I was there. That one was not good. I saw the just on the top is why. Freak it. Can't die. The cannon. Yeah, I played that so bad, holy moly. It's okay. Game's so winnable. I'll play better now. My camera that way because I'm waiting for the Ashe arrow to come from behind him. Not really too worried. There it is. Is dead without getting any button press. Got the Mundo TP. Dead too though. Fight went bad. Yeah, we won that fight. Well, let's go with the Q. I think if I had E'd here, the E damage plus the Q would have killed him. But the issue is the turret kills me if I hit him with like 2 Qs or anything like that. So the big thing to think about, playing Dota is developed by Valve. So Valve makes Dota and Deadlock. And then League is made by Riot. The way that people explain them is in Dota and Deadlock, the tower is like you protect the tower. Because the towers don't really do anything. So in Dota and Deadlock, you protect the tower. In League, the tower protects you. So when you're low HP, like the tower will do insane damage to the guy and save you kind of thing. The easiest way to understand it. But basically in Dota and Deadlock, it's way easier to tower dive. In League, it's much riskier to tower dive. Well, I'll have my item after this. Well, never mind. There's she took. Forgot it. Missing every Q. I would say because of that, League is a much slower game than Deadlock. With Deadlock having the shops right here, like right at your turret, makes the game way faster pace. League did just do like a bunch of updates to make the game faster pace, like the minions spawning quicker and then adding all these plates so that every time you hit the turret it feels like more progress. But Deadlock's still way faster. It's not even close. Way more active stuff to do. Not to say that League's boring for that, just instead it comes down more to pretty basic strategy. In comparison to Deadlock, that's very complex. Nice. He's getting 4-manned. Probably cooked. Tipping me to hit the mid tower, but comes the oh no, this Ash E. I think we should have used that time to get Baron Vision instead of getting the tower. Because now they could just be on it and we don't know. Okay, nice. My Vi is bad as fuck with lethality one-shot build. Dead though. What would you say is like the best character you found that uses the pros of WASD? Like for your, there's a lot of characters in this game, so it depends on your role too. You said you want to play jungle, which I think is like the worst WASD. But someone already commented on one of my videos and said they're playing jungle and they're liking it, so even if it's the worst, it doesn't matter as long as you're enjoying it. Yeah, so I don't, jungle's like the one role I actually don't have an answer for you. Oh. You don't have fucking wards, man. Can't see anything. This guy is dead. Control ward. Ash is gliding on us. Because they're playing control wards and we can't see anything. Whoever pinged Baron, terrible call. Terrible call, terrible call. Click on a map to move to that set location? Yeah, you can. So that's what I recommend if you're jungling, is to click between your camps, but still sometimes you want to like jump walls between camps. 2.5k, it's gone. Yeah, but the camps are so close together that you kind of do. That's what I was trying to explain. But I don't really suggest it. Nice. Ash is going to try to carry this. No. He's so fed, man. Ezreal R ready? Okay, what's my R gonna do there? Yeah, let me just stand still and channel a 3-second cast. What? You know, R is a DPS loss, right? I guess I could have R'd right as I flashed over the wall. Wouldn't have made a difference though. Issue is we had no ward in that bush. Karma's not a support main. We're taking every fight in darkness in the bushes. Right now she's farming when she should be warding. But she gave me my role, so I can't complain. She's doing her best farming midwave. But for sure, mess around with it. Resetting guide for the WASD controls? You should. I think they're really good. You should do it for Deadlock too. I don't know what the standard is for Deadlock, but when I played, I was using a pretty similar concept with all the mouse buttons, and I found it really good. Don't really remember what rank I hit, but ranks in that game don't really matter since it's a beta or alpha. But yeah, try it out. Let me know what you think of it. I'm dead. Because I have no vision, man. Shield me again. I have my E back. Ay, ay, ay. I was ranked out on that game now? Uh-oh. That team's about to have a game deciding fight. Okay, Triss inted big time. They should fight this. Bo's dead. Ori is dead. Via dipped. Ash Seraphine is too powerful. Close. Really, bro? The takeaway from this game is if I get support, I will just play support, not trade. That's what I've learned. Not that he is playing bad at support. I could just play better is all. Just kind of saved her. I tried to buy Merc cards. This is fine because I took the Tenacity Rune, but he dead. Ash wasn't even there for that fight. I lost that hard. We'll check Seraphine healing and shielding after the game. I feel like it's really insane. Where's Karma going now? Going to farm top wave? So control in that bush for Ma. Guess I should buy a Serpent's Fang. Yeah, I definitely should. Well, should have bought a third. I has one too though. Redemption. They're back to full HP. They're crazy. Wish I got to play as Seraphine. Pretty fun. Well, mana, so it's best to just come back. Uh, Seraphine carry. Let's see. Seraphine healing and shielding. So 0 control words to 8. Gapped on vision. But this is the more important one. She tripled her healing done. Same shielding done. And then also the CCs from ENR. But my fault. I should have just played support. I bet he never plays it. Oh. Yeah. Then again. Looks like he is not an ADC main either. So. Who knows?
What did I do?
Yeah, and I get tenacity. Yeah, I kind of fucked up my build that game. Because I get tenacity from the item. I didn't need cleanse at all. Ezreal banned. Thresh, first pick. You think support will pick? They do. Hoggies. I'll just pick whatever they pick. Pick with them. Blitzcrank. Huh. Hmm. Probably Corky. Actually. I think Corky is better. I'll try out my new red Baron skin. That way I can burst him when he hits the hook. You know, it doesn't have any burst. Not great with blitz. Definitely vamp boots. That's good. Zeri. Ooh, I could have done Zeri too. Guess I should have cleansed this game though. Or Lissandra flash ult or a hook. Then he plays pretty similar to Ezreal. Respect here, second back. Longswords actually, not Sheen. Gotta prioritize the phage. Except they're going Hex Tech Optics third now. That's new. When I played him. You really need to flash the blitz. Have cleanse. No tier. I can't freeze. Shouldn't freeze, I should say. I really can't buy anything. Doesn't freeze, slow pushes away from them. The difference is, since she got a little bit more minions, she'll come back with, actually she shouldn't miss all of them. She didn't get an assist. So, she should be cooked. She had a little bot. Took the Valkyrie in case we get ganked right here. Soup. Peter's in bot river. Use my level up spell. For some reason I thought I had flash, but it's okay. We take those. Op's losing to a Singe. Or he feels pretty weird with the autos, I won't lie. Even feeling kind of clunky. My attack speed's so low, I guess. Oh, fuck. I was gonna try to block the hook and then cleanse it, but Fight just got really chaotic. Soft one flooding and guardian. That's why I picked Corky for that burst. Of the next wave and back. His Heck Room's coming. So with Corky you go this. And voila, the wave is gone. That is why Corky is a good blind pick. What's she gonna do? Tank that whole wave until the next one comes? Unlikely. I'll prioritize the Phage. Maybe it's the skin. Maybe I should try a different Corky skin. The Predator is probably better. Oh, he actually got solo killed by a Singe. Singe doesn't even have DFT. It's Conqueror. It actually freezes too. I should have pushed it in. But hard because the guy was bottom. I've cleanse if he tries some flash hook. He cleanse it and then dash away. Uh-oh. Run! Oh, you ganked middle instead. I see. Close to getting that kill. Failed to jump. Oh my god. Cooked. My wave. I had to stay for it. Took the honey fruit. For so bad. I'm so far from leveling up too. Finds no flash. Thrush has flash. It's cooked. My Fizz is on the way. Hard to sidestep it. Let Fizz get them. Let Fizz get them. Nice. Work. Oh well, got experience for it. Rush is at the fight, I see. To the minions. Ugh. It's a good hook. He hooked her out of her dash. Or the lantern. No, don't pull him to the lantern. Oh, brother. This ain't there. Oh, he's playing pretty well. Barry gets there before me, though. Bruh. You're serious? Like, are you fucking serious? Boost the swiftness or run me down? I got no fucking wave again. I should have ignored the Fizz's fucking ping and just went straight to my wave. I'm just weak as fuck for the whole game. Because I'm level 6 while soul lanes are level 9. Legitimately level 9s. So not worth it. That's why taking risk in bot lanes is not worth it most of the time. Just double my CS, double my level. Ooh, we hit a minion. X. We're killed again by Singe. Crazy. Just turn on our damage bot. She wants to fight again. We both have the boost advantage. My Triforce. Dead. Failed flash. Assist again. I could have flash autoed for the steal. In Korea, they flash auto there to steal the kill. I had to start playing that way. Yeah. I just wanted to fucking play it. I think it's worth. Pretty sure that's worth. Good job, Blitz. Okay, I'm going middle. I believe I'm supposed to max. The Gatling gun second. Can't press any buttons. I wasn't prepared. I was kind of prepared, but then I was grounded and didn't really know what to do. Wait, alt Olaf? Or Olaf sucks. Maybe you didn't know that people were coming up to help him, so you just thought he was dead. Peter is playing really well though. This double kill bot. Let's have a better team. I ain't doing shit. My ult on Thresh for 2 stack. Had him in base, I probably should have just based, but I'm staying. Really weird to aim the Gatling gun on WASD, I'll say that. But yeah, they go X-Tac, X-Optics. I'll try it out. It is lower win rate than Collector for the record, but I used to do Shojin third, which is still the highest win rate, but very low play rate. I have more control of this. Sandra could be coming. His bottom is open. That guy's clicked the move on. So he was already moving his cursor to click to the right. And I placed my bomb there and he walked into it. Singed on the way, so I think I have to leave. Oh, he's 1 HP. Fuck. On his bottom. Grim's going to Drake. Sandra has no flash. I just need Olaf to come with me. Chillin'. Big burst. Huge burst. No, the auto didn't go off. Knew she was gonna wall ride too, I just didn't get it. Rip. Lucky. Health back up. Interesting. Hey, you think Hex Optics would be better than Collector? I could do this. Is that better, I wonder? 15 attack damage and crit, and 50 is slightly better. My wave. What the hell? My wave. He didn't take any. Wrong button. Wrong button. I griefed. Oh my god, I hit the wrong fucking button. Right into a thresh wall. And I was slowed 99%. Yep, a little bit of a learning curve with the WASD up. It's weird because so many AD carries have their dashes on the other button. I need to start using this. Or there it is, Corky. Combine them to all have dash on the same button. Really what I need to do. But it wouldn't work for leveling up my abilities though. Fuck. Would it? I don't think it would. Does anyone know? Has anyone used this? Does it save like the level up keybinds per character? We go back for Hex Optics, but under bottom. What? I'm lucky. I'm alive again for Drake at least. Damn, Uter is smurfing. Oof, doesn't do much damage to them. Okay. I think that's really weird. Grounded, so he can't Q. Okay. Left TP is good. Under flash, what a hook. Boom. That was well played. I know why people hate AD carry, because watching fights like that where there's no AD carry involved are so long and drawn out and intense. When there's an AD carry, it's like they one shot or they live and they do crazy DPS. I should go towards Dragon. Lucky. There's the burst I was talking about. Finally, I'm dead to this guy. There he got popped though, holy. Nah, he missed the smite. I think he lives. This should be pretty good. Oh, Sandra Grief taking that. Your claws back up any second. Dead though. I don't even know what I did do so much damage, honestly. Her health bar just evaporated. That's crazy. Fizz, you just turned around to take my red buff. Bro, these soul winners and taking red buffs. Be yellow baron. Dude. You got the cannon. Ah. Fast man, holy. I should be dead. Why does my character feel so slow? How's the wave? Yippee. Yippee. Just a wave is enough. Okay, well, not really one shot. 50% crit. Uh-oh. Honestly, I just push middle, I think. By the time they realize, I might just end the game. And if my team just wins the fight, then it's GG for sure. Yeah, it's GG. I did a lot of damage to me right there. Oh yeah, I'd rather the bruiser build, I think. It was Triforce, Muramana, Shojin, Black Cleaver, I think. I think it's better. Like the Collector IE is better for Assassinate one shot, but Bruiser build kind of OP. I don't know. Who knows? It was nice one-shotting in this area that one time. Over chase. To the hook.
What did I do?
Quest accepted. Wait, where are we going?
Oh, luck support. Yippee. Any type, sorry. Build as fuck. Yippee. Nice, he did it. Yeah, he shouldn't take Ignite, because if he's ever in range to Ignite, he's probably dead, right? Same thing when people take Exhaust, thinking that it's going to help them. If you're in range to Exhaust, like, they're probably overkilling you by 5 times your health bar. Reducing their damage by 30%, still dead. Like, you gotta be standing the Narnia on a character like Lux. You're not exhausting. I'd rather if you took Ghost, honestly, than Exhaust. So you can run away. Alright, let's lock in. I gotta hit more Qs. That last Ezreal game was so bad. A little hungry too. I have to make food after this game. It's worth it to trade. Irma has an ultimate level 1. And I heals. Get souls. And she's walking towards them after I pinged her not to. The heal, don't end. Walks in, loses a quarter of her health. And flash. Big ass red danger ping. Let's just ignore that. Fortunate, man. The skin lock. Oh, well. Looks like a good sidestep, but this guy's bot account, I think. Even if you're filled, I don't think you're this bad. Might have just typed filled as fuck to avoid being reported. Ah, really didn't reach. It's a crazy audio. Yeah, the issue is now people are realizing DFT is OP. And they don't need to play DFT Smolder. They can play DFT anybody. So even if I ban Smolder, doesn't matter much. I'll play DFT Zaya, DFT Senna. Yikes, yeah, no, this is a bot account. Look at that E placement. I don't care how autofilled you are, you're not doing that. Queuing 2 melee creeps and then... Nice. Did it hit that binding though? I think it's bot. Whatever. Pretty good back. Is he seriously gonna freeze it every fucking game? Crazy. Okay, Karma's gonna push it. Nice. Alright, fed Canna. On a bolt. Oh. Brutal. You should miss a lot of these last hits though. Good blast. No. Done. There's Sejuani's there. I wasn't worried. Maybe I was a little worried that my dash wouldn't go over that wall, but I wasn't worried. It's that WASD confidence. Why is she eating my fucking creeps like that? An E way off like that? Nah, this is a bot account. Even if you were like a one-trick Udyr jungle, first time support, first time Lux, you would not be playing this way. She just walks into them. I potion so late. Oh my god, it worked though. That was the latest potion ever, but you know what they say. Better late than never. Great. Let's run. Somebody's gonna chase me to Narnia. Maybe she's bad. She should, because she has vision of my Lux. In the river. Fanas, Fanas. I'll wait for boost in this situation. Also gotta check the Koreans if they ever build boots before try. Tier 1 boots. I know they don't go tier 2. I checked that. I'm thinking about checking tier 1s. Alright, for that creep. Man, Senna is so squishy. People are telling me this is OP. This is a glass cannon. Her health bar just evaporates. Kinda showed top, so we need a ward on bro, she just put 2 of the wards not where we needed it. It showed middle. Real. Edge is behind me, so I'm just dead. Unreal. I played that pretty bad. A bit away sometimes. Took 2 tower shots. Didn't ult quick enough. Like my W hit the tower instead of the Senna. You beat away sometimes. Brutal. Lost 2 creeps. Honestly, wish I knew what she was doing. That's too OP. But honestly, enemy bots just as bad. How unbelievable. How unbelievable. This app's a flash auto. I have no mana. Tails behind us. Whatever. It was never even close. Easiest escape of my life. I go back for my wave. Maybe that's a little bit greedy. Yeah, my fucking... yikes. And my Triforce. He was 1 second on cooldown, I just had to wait. Yeah, I did a Q flash on WASD. My first Q flash. Pretty bog. This is another free win though, because top side's winning. We're kind of just for fun bot side. Karma shields are super annoying. Won't make it to tower. And Seer dying to this edge until it was too late. Oh wow. Gross clean with it. I feel like playing melee character like Fiora on Wazda would be so much fun. I don't know if it would be good. It'd be fun. Deal. Yeah, we can just go Drake. That was such ult. Hard to kill them. Karma just shields so much. Honestly, I would ban Karma, but I just have to ban Smolder. Too many Smolder abusers right now. Three mana, 1 mana at 69. Kill that freaking character. What? Really? 375 damage? Bro, that felt like it just killed her from half health. That ignite did crazy damage. Oh. Blue root ready. Oh no. No. I hate karma. Such as all. Really, as dead. He into a wave right as Hero walked out. Gets shielded by Karma. Just hobbies. But it's slightly less damage to her. We nerf Karma though. Character's been meta for way too long. Meta Mage Enchanter for like 10 years. And then she gets buffed into being a soul inner. I'm to smite. Wow. Boy, I soul killed Fiora. Assume she just took 5 tower shots. Honestly, a losable game. Just because their late game's so insane with Kayla, Senna. Lux falls off a cliff, Ezreal falls off. Aurora falls off. Any soul shot? 46, pretty bad. Can ult now and have it back for Dragon. I seriously don't get the cannon. Lame. Okay. Good, Senna's chunked out a bit. Dead. Gale flash. Unlucky. I think Kale's gonna defend here, so I'm pinging her stuff. So when she walks out, Fiora can decide to play it. Flash binding is crazy. Baron, I think. Does it end? I don't think we can end. Maybe. But we can't. Nothing I can do now. We should have just double inhib, dipped, went Baron, top 5 endgame. But it is what it is. To be fair, it's kind of the situation we're in, so it's not a big deal. We just did it in a more complicated way. Gale's pushing up bottom with TP. We should wait for supers to come before we start, but my kill's bot, it's fine. Good start time. They're just going into our bottom jungle, they're just giving it. Sniped her, but just let the minions do all the work. RP Lux. Can't move. How's my dash not working forever? Oh, Dragon and 50. Do this when I go. Yeah, this when I go into game. I'll buy an elixir then. Yeah, we just gotta let the minions do the work. Even what Lux said is fine. Can't have kill autoing. Just try to let the minions push in. Be nice to get that red buff. They don't have respawns first. Okay, nice. BGG. The guy's unironically carrying them. Some just lost her whole health bar. Fainted. Fainted. It was a bait though, or a double kill. Nice. Are we 150 LP now? I probably should honor Kiana. Yeah, 150. Anyway, that's enough League for a bit. Take a break or do something else. I might play off stream later. Oh, I just got back from the setting video. Good timing. Hang out for a minute before I go. Did you set them all up the same way? Mouse buttons for the abilities? Ultra doing R because you hate pressing scroll wheel. Yeah, that's a pretty standard thought. I had a broken mouse wheel on my last mouse, so I couldn't do it. I think it just depends on the character. Something like Corki, I don't really like using mouse wheel for ultimate. Just pressing it so much, yeah, feels kind of weird. But yeah, it's pretty good, man. I'll end in stream now, but tomorrow when I stream, you can let me know. All the other casting things? Like what? I can still go through it really quick with you before I go. I don't mind answering questions like that. But yeah, I just don't want to like sit here in silence. Quick cast is blank. Okay, so I put quick cast to control. Let me do. But yeah, thanks. Go here. I'll be doing this for a couple minutes before I go. This. Holy stack. Yeah, I have. These are the ones I want to look at. But I'll do that in a second. I'll answer your question first. I have in here abilities and summoner spells. Quick cast but indicator set to control plus the button that I use. So for you, this one would be R. And then, yeah, just hold control plus the button. And then you release control and it stays this way. But when you release your whatever the button is, you can see the little side mouse button glowing. When I release it, it'll cast a spell. Right. But you can release control early. You only need to press it during the initial cast. The regular quick cast above it? Oh, yeah. Regular quick cast is trash. Or, wait, no. Regular quick cast is the better one because it means when you press the key. So a big thing I forgot to mention in the settings video, now that you bring it up, is your spell should cast when you press the key, not when you release it. So for me, I'm about to right click, boom. You can see even though I'm still holding it, the spell casted. That's what quick cast does. But I just have it set that they're all quick cast, so you could just set them quick cast here, but they're just set to quick cast with their normal coding. I don't think it makes any difference. But that is an interesting thought. Maybe it's like 1/1,000,000th of a second faster if I set a quick cast in here. Go through item settings? Sure. They're all blank. So I have 2 and 3 set to 2, 3, and 4 set to not quick cast. So that I can, I think I showed this in the video, but Yeah, so then when I place my control wards, I get this little green circle, so I know when they're in the edge of the bush. Which is something I should start doing a lot more. Like where you walk out of the bush, auto attack, walk in, walk out, and the enemy keeps losing vision. Doing it on click to move feels super natural. I haven't done it on WASD yet, but one of the more OP interactions you can do as an AD carry. Because you can like do that, just come to this bush, hit them, back to this bush, hit them. Like, oh, I accidentally auto attacked in this bush, start playing this bush. That one goes back off cooldown. Very helpful stream, to be honest. Thanks, go here. Glad you find it helpful. I saw a ton of blank stuff. I was like, any of this important? Nah, a lot of it's not important. That's why I think in the video I covered the most important stuff. I didn't want to cover everything because a lot of it's useless. Like the pet one's useless if you're not playing character with a pet. Is there any AD carry with a pet? No, right? Pretty sure there's not. I might not have showed this in the video, but a lot of people have F keys for this. You'll see me use this a lot in my games. This is really OP, so you can quickly see like if your jungler needs help or whatever. Really important to use that. Oh, you know what I did want to test and I forgot to do it before I went live. We can test this together. So my friend says that having auto attack on makes you attack faster with that attack speed limitation thing. So the other video I have, the newer video, let's try that out together. See if it's true.
Are you the hunter or the prey?
Actually, you know what? Let's not ruin my page. Let's just keep it my Ezreal page. Normal locked camera is better than moving. That moving camera that did. I think the moving camera is better because the moving camera will naturally teach you how to bump your screen, like how to kind of use your mouse to scout ahead, and then you can eventually just use the free camera. But if you go locked camera, you'll just develop a bad habit of like not moving the camera around. But if you're a brand new player, or actually, even if you're a brand new player, I think you should use the dynamic camera. The only person who should use locked camera are people with motion sickness. Like at that point, you know, it's just a video game. It's like, just lock your camera if you have motion sickness. What am I looking for here? Copied everything exactly, so I can pretty much just watch how you play, so that'll be goated. Nice. And yeah, so I'll be like, you know, flicking camera around a lot, and when you're new, the way I learn things when I'm new to any game is I like to break it down into segments, so like I don't get overwhelmed. Like one day, even when I'm not new, it's just kind of the way I learn. You'll even see me do that now. Like I'll focus on doing one thing. I really should spend a day focusing on using the quick gas with indicator. That's really what I should do. But if you look back through today's stream, you'll see that I really focused on using my teammate cameras. Aesthetic CV. I was focusing on back timers to try to get my items. But yeah, let's try this out. But yeah, basically I'm saying, you know, take your time, don't get overwhelmed. New to the game, just if you have questions, ask. Doesn't bother me at all. Especially since I'm playing in lower elo right now. When I get the higher elo, it might be hard to answer all the questions right away. You're gonna start with free camera? That's goated. It's gonna be hard, but goated. Yes. Let me make sure. I believe the answer is yes, but let me check. What's my YouTube handle? Yeah, Bolt Wazda. Got some comments I'll have to answer there after I get some food too. Hey, thanks for the follow, Elevate. Yeah, so my friend says that having this auto attack thing on makes the 30% reduction not so bad. So let's try it out. Tried to buy items. I was like, wait a second, something's not right here. Something is not right. It's Zane? Oh. Well, thanks for following, Zane. Just do 3, we won't go too crazy. Just found you on YouTube, but I think Twitch is better. Yeah, that's really a big reason I stream on YouTube. YouTube has better promotion or whatever. Promotes my content better on YouTube. Yeah, let's see. With auto attack on, 1000 DPS. That bug just happened again where I walk towards the target. 100 DPS. Definitely feels better. I think he's right. Try with auto attack off. I'll be honest, it's not worth it to have auto attack on. It might be very slightly better, but it's not really noticeable. Yeah, what I don't like is if I click the target while I'm in my attack speed animation, it won't attack. That's not really the right words what I'm trying to say, but long story short, WASD doesn't feel as good to like do this where you left click move. You see it on the little overlay. So what do you think to avoid the penalty? Do we have to release the WASD on the right time, or do we need to manage both AA and WASD releasing? That's the issue. The way you just put it is the issue. With click to move, you just need to manage one animation, but with WASD does 2 things you at a time. That's why I think they're going to change it. There's no oh, well, it's really a preference. You could turn it on if you want. But what WASD auto attack on does is basically just makes it so if you're not pressing buttons, your character, I didn't have it turned on. I was like, why is it not working? Your character will just attack. So the reason why I don't attack here is because they don't have vision of the bush. If there was a ward in this bush, my character would attack. And that's really the big benefit to having auto attack on, is you can find out if a bush is warded by walking into it. And if your character attacks, you know that they have vision of you. But the downside to having it on is your character might just attack when you don't want it to, because this thing is on, right? So if you're trying to freeze a wave and you like stop for a second to type to your teammate, your character will attack. But if you have it off and then you like stop for a second to type, you know, enemy jungle is coming top, it doesn't matter, your character won't do anything. But I prefer to have full control of my character. I don't want my character to do shit without me telling it. And that's why I don't like this debug where my character moves or whatever. It's impossible to do both of them consistently for a long time. Yeah, that's how I feel too, Zahir. It's not impossible, it's just like, why should I go through all that effort? Seems insane. Like I'd rather focus on enemy casting animations so I can dodge them and just take the DPS loss. Well, if you're hiding in a bush and they don't have vision of it, your character won't attack, so it won't give it away. Because that was an issue before, but they made that change. I think it's really role dependent. If you're playing like support, jungle, you should have auto attack on so your character just attacks. Your ADC, like, I don't know, I think AD carry, you're more focused on survivability. Like, you don't really care. Like, you know, there are gold players that play AD carry that are freaks. They do crazy DPS, drop 100,000 damage games. They're stuck in gold because they die 15 times, right? best AD carries just don't die. Working on an orb walking walker to avoid that. We're running too many things at once. You're actually gonna learn like this. Click, move, click, move, click, move. But here, I'll explain to you the way I think, or the reason why I think it's bad. If I click this guy, and then I move and I click this guy quick, my character doesn't attack. Even though if you watch that back in slow motion, you can see that I click, move, click. I did it too slow. He like doesn't attack. But if you had WASD on, you attack command, or sorry, not WASD, if you have click to move and you do that, like where you go, click, move, click. Oh shit. Click, move, click. Your character will attack eventually. Doesn't matter how quick you do it, your character will eventually attack. And that's like the big difference. Basically, with click to move, it's attack, click, attack, and you attack twice. But with WASD, it's attack. Oops. Here's my head trying to switch between them. But it's attack, move, and then you need to wait for the attack animation and then click to attack. So yeah, it's like you're managing 2 timers. I don't know. Words are hard, bro. Great info. I'm gonna run the tutorial now. See how the games go. Alright, good luck. It's in. There's always AA canceling. But requires big focus. Oh, like AA cancels because you're attacking when you can't attack, so your character doesn't attack. That's so weird to say, but like that's what happens, right? Like, is that what you're calling an AA cancel? Like you're clicking, but you don't attack. Because technically, that's one of the benefits to WASD is that you can't auto attack cancel. You'll never like start an animation and not finish it. Your character always finishes the attack animation. Which is why people think it's OP, but obviously there are cons to that, because when you start the attack animation, really high elo players will flash on you, because they know you're locked into the attack animation. Yeah, I don't know. When we're gonna see enemy having WASD and clicking a minion. I'm gonna go all in on him. Nice. Like a hungry Rengar. Need to have WASD register as like a single individual mouse click instead of treating it like a key. Honestly, I feel like what you're saying is correct, but I'm just like burnt out on trying to think of a way to communicate these ideas because the game makes it so strange. But yeah, they need to make it that you're only penalized on one of the inputs, not both of the inputs. I could program W to mouse click forward with offset. Mouse click forward with offset and do that for each key. Oh, you're thinking like if you could somehow use click to move by making your character input a movement command above you. I mean, that's technically how people did it with controller like 10 years ago. So it is possible. I don't know how well it will work. I think it's pretty buggy. But I believe Box hit like Masters playing on some kind of a setup like that way back in the day. Yeah. I honestly think that WASD on the game is jumping such a big hurdle that we just need to give them time, give the community time to stop being bitches about it. Pretty harsh word to use, but it's the truth. They're a bunch of fucking babies. Wah, new things. Wah, I just want my game to slowly die instead. Wah. So just give them time, let them get over it, and then the devs will fix all this shit. Find a better way to nerf the attack move for the like perfect kiting than like making us release WASD. I think it would be better if they just tied it to left click. Like you had to left click, so I can hold WASD and then just individually left click each time. Like this, right? At the proper timings. Because I think right now I already need to left click at the right time. Like I was just showing you with the attack, move, click. Like I click. So I have to click at the right time anyway. So why not just balance it that way? Yeah, when it first came out, like it was on the PBE and stuff, I was streaming it and people were just coming in. Stop playing this shit. This shit's trash. Riot's gonna remove it. All this other dumb shit. It's only on the PBE. It's not gonna get added to ranked ever. Oh, they're only adding it to normals. It's never coming to ranked. Like I heard all of it, man. Even right now, people comment. When I commented on the YouTube video saying like, Riot should remove it. Like, bro, God forbid other people have things that they like and it doesn't bother you. Comments on Reddit crying about it? Yeah. Yeah, they do. People are like that. I don't know why. They like to see others struggle. Hey, thanks for subscribing. That's a Twitch sub. A hog. Thank you, Celebrate. Zin. I guess you prefer Zin, yeah? Yeah, like even right there, calling them bitches, a little bit harsh, you know. But it's the truth, man. They be acting like it. They be acting like it. They be acting out. Anything else you guys want me to test though before I go? Sally, Zin, either way. Alright, cool. They deserve that title. I suffered on Click the Move for 10 years, so you should suffer on Click the Move too. You know? Weird people. I walked uphill both ways to school and on the way home. Oh yeah, you can have like, there's a bunch of little things that are all preference, right? When I skipped a lot of settings. Like you can have learn spell on cast on too. That way when you hit level 2, you can just press the spell and it'll use it instead of needing to like alt level it up. There's a lot of little things you can change to your preference. I just didn't cover them because it's literally just preference. There's no advantage or disadvantage to either way. Like audios and stuff too. Like if you want music on, sure. I'd rather put my own music. I'll be back. Cool. Cool, man. Good to hear. I'm gonna keep streaming. My plan is to stream all summer, all fall, and then grind the game during Worlds. Because NA is Worlds, so I get to play with all the pros. Last time I did that in 21. It was a lot of fun. So, do that again. And then see after that what I want to do. But yeah, I'm a dip, guys. Getting hungry. I will stream again tomorrow. Maybe around the same time, maybe later. Oh, it'll definitely be later. Yeah, I gotta do some chores, cook all my food and stuff. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I intended to use my camera halfway through the stream. I just forgot to set it up. So if you guys rather camera, just mention it. I'll set it up tomorrow. Camera for sure. You guys have a great day too. I'll catch you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out.